Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Season seems to be off to a strong start. Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, BA, what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the 3. Gordon with a screen on White to the inside. Right wing. And here's Jokic outside. And the three-pointer goes.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Here's White. Jokic grabs the board. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Brown passes to Queta. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And Doris, very disciplined are the Celtics at the defensive end of the floor.
The VA, they do something that great defensive teams do. They limit their fouls. They don't gamble for steals. They try to give up one contested shot. At the rim, it's all about verticality.
There's a screen. Here's White. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, that's the intelligence that Derek White plays with. This guy in pick-and-roll action always seems to make the right decision.
Gordon with a screen on White. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by White.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Boston pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Three-pointer. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Gordon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
They set the pick. Here's Brown. Here's Queta. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Boy, what a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his most improved areas.
For 3, Gordon. And again, it's Denver missing. Celtics lead by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he could consistently play the same way. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Back to Murray. The 3 sends it home from three-point land.
But defensively, the last thing we want is for Murray to get hot from beyond the arc.
Tatum, a screen on Murray. Outside Tatum, lets the 3 fly, connects from downtown. Tatum's got 8.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Jokic with a screen on White. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Pass to Queta. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Jokic with a screen on White. Here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. Inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, easy to see why Aaron Gordon has been in multiple dunk contests. The arsenal, the creativity, limitless.
Pass to Tatum. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 10.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gordon outside. Fires the three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Boy, how about Aaron Gordon stretching the floor with his shooting at this point? He knew that was an important element to add to his game.
Kick out to Brown. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Murray. Deflected. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Denver. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position. White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Queta, covered by Jokic. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Murray. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Brown. No good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Murray with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Jokic. Queta pulls it in.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Pass to Brown. Now here's Tatum, defended by Gordon. Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by Boston.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Jokic the screen. Murray for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Queta's got 4 rebounds in the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Brian, back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Gordon with a screen on White. Murray passes to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Lets it go from 14. The putback. Pass to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside White. The 3-ball. And it's Denver with a rebound. White with the steal. And here's Brown. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And that misses. That would have put them up. Denver in the lead. Gordon, right side. Out to the right wing. And here's Jokic outside. Boston pulls it in. Queta's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Tatum. Ooh, the soft touch from Tatum. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned to us.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Here's Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. The Celtics have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Tatum passes to Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. Now Tatum. Pass to Keita. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
For 3, Gordon. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Deflects the pass. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. White with a steal. To the paint. Tipped. Tatum against Murray. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Outside Tatum, poked loose. Gordon with a steal. Outside Murray. Kicks it out to Hardaway from the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. With 1 on the clock. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver leading by just 2. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
What's the key for the second half?
Well, you got to take care of the rock, keep your poise, make good decisions, take advantage of all their mistakes.
Let's shift our focus now to Nikola Jokic. Outstanding tonight through 2.
Few players.
Appreciate you joining.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. That one doesn't drop. Vucevic with some nice D. Boston trailing. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
The rebound, Celtics.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. Boston shooting their first free throw of the night here. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Jokic with a screen on Vucevic. Here's Watson. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Hauser. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Jones with a screen on Pritchard. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Jones. Vucevic with a steal. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
This guy's so polished inside. Nikola Vucevic, great at being assertive and earning these fouls.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Jones against Pritchard. Valanciunas with a screen on Pritchard. Down low. Pritchard with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Jumps up. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Look, to steal a line from you up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
The shake. And the layup is good. Now just a 1-point Celtic lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid back guy. I kind of see things out first and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Inside. And Vucevic over to help. Shot clock at 6. Johnson for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Out to the right wing. Here's Harper. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Nuggets, 4th.
Well, they made a huge commitment to rebounding last year, and it showed in the numbers. They were spectacular.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:36 left in the third. Pritchard against Jones to the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Yep, count it. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Valanciunas. Johnson a screen on Vucevic. Valanciunas against Vucevic. From deep, Johnson. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hauser. Here's Harper. Stolen by Valanciunas. And Denver pushing it up now. And the dunk by Jones.
Man, that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Hauser can't get it to go. Denver's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Jones drives in. Pass to Jones. Denver moving it around. Six to shoot. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. It's tipped. Three-quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Celtics up by 1. And time to step away. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position. Queta shakes him. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
A different look for Denver. Second free throw, no good. Denver in the lead. Jokic, the screen. Here's Murray. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the three.
Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 2-point game. Pass to Gordon. There's the triple. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. The kick out to White. Here's Walsh. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Keita. Great D that time from Jokic. Gordon on the take. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Now Jokic. Oh, no good on the layup. Brown looking around. Murray against White. Stolen by Jokic. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And a one-handed slam.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Keita. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Outside Tatum, beyond the arc. Tatum drills the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Gordon with a screen on Tatum. Here's Murray from deep. Oh, it doesn't go.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Now Vucevic. Here's a pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Now Tatum. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Denver in the lead. Murray looking around. Jokic the screen. Here's Gordon from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Oh, it misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Screen by Gordon. On the wing, Murray, pounded by Tatum. Count it!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The putback. Outside Watson. He launches. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Shoots a three.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. Now here's Murray. Inside, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies and creative slam dunk artists.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Again, Los Angeles.
I think it's the in-between game, along with his savvy and ball handling, that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings. They have been rolling. That's their first miss of the game.
Murray left side. This one for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Here's Murray after Luka Doncic's bucket. Shoots it up. Murray, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Holmes checked in. Murray, good.
Murray not only is strong, but he's got really good speed, too, and that gets him by the defense past the contact.
Here's Doncic. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Doncic has got 6 points. Murray surveying the D. And Holmes now, top of the key. Over LeBron. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Here's Kennard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Both free throws good from Kennard. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. It's not like there's been a power struggle. Rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys, back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. And here are the Nuggets now, after the basket by Los Angeles. Murray dishes to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
Doncic, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Holmes. For three, Murray. The rebound by James. Lakers leading by 7. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Elbow shot is on the way. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Doncic has got 10.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. In the corner, it's James. It's hauled in by Gordon. Murray against Doncic. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you...
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead, up 6. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's LeBron in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Gordon. Watson for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Rebound by the Nuggets. Watson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray the pass to Holmes. It's Watson atop the key. Stolen by Smart. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
And let's look now. Aaron Gordon's numbers. Last year, getting it done. Came in about 14 points per, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Murray up on top. James covering. Yep, that one goes in there. Murray's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Kennard with a screen on Gordon. Doncic kicks to James. Finish inside by LeBron. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph, Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
On the wing, Hardaway. He's defended by Reed. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Murray against LeBron.
2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Gordon kicks to Murray. And stolen by LeBron. Fires, high post. Reeves can't hit.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
To the right side. Back to Gordon. He gets hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Kevin, back over to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Holmes with a screen on Doncic. And Murray. Here we go. To the paint. Holmes, good. Holmes got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Reeves finds James. Smart puts the pick in for James. Doncic outside. On the 3 off target.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hardaway against Reeves. Now here's Hardaway. Defense right on him. From outside the arc. Not going to go that time. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
25. Denver. 25.
Hello, and guys, you both know what it takes to get going on a hot start like this.
Yeah, but the difference is that I actually shot the ball.
And now let's check out the Denver Nuggets, who are in a close game after 1 half of play.
Playing for one another.
And that concludes.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Holmes in at the 5. Now, here's Holmes, and there's another turnover by the Nuggets. Now a chance to break down how the starters and reserves have contributed in the scoring department tonight for the Lakers. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. The Lakers leading. Smith surveying the D. Vanderbilt the pass to Smith. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Jones. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Lakers ball.
With the break of the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. The Nuggets, number 1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
Smith against Jones. Stolen by Brown. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Johnson in the corner for the lead. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And we're seeing Cam Johnson take his offensive game, GA, to another level.
Upping his scoring while remaining efficient. Most of the shots coming from long distance, but he can put the ball in the bucket from just about anywhere.
Johnson, the pass to Valanciunas. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And Laravia slams it in.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look from outside off the mark.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Jones with it. Laravia's there. Jones, no luck.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's Smith penetrating. And the rejection by Valanciunas. And that one's good, Ayton. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Jones. Here's the three. And again, Denver, no good. Lakers lead by 6. Smith right side. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Buries the long-range jumper. Hachimura's got 7 points in the game.
Hachimura has the ability to torch defenses from deep and continues to work on this area of his game.
Jokic has checked in for Denver. The Nuggets trail by 9. Down low. Shot to stop the run. Jokic fighting through contact.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
He takes it in. Laravia passes to Smith, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Jones kicks to Jokic. Over 8. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Jokic.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Pass to Smith. Hachimura with a screen on Jones. The drive by Smith. Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Denver passing it around. A slam by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Smith against Jones. Smith in the post. To the middle. It's stolen by Jones. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. The Lakers with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Inside, here's Ayton. Off target at the rim.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers lead by 4. And do not go away. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Watch. To you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Kennard is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reeves right side. Good, and the assist goes to James. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Reeves almost making it look really easy. Gets the ball and takes the shot.
Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got 8 rebounds in this game. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Shoots the 3. Second chance shot. The shot missing. And it's Jones with the ball for Denver. Here's Jokic. And right on target with the switch. Jokic has got 9 points here in the second half.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shoots over James. Another miss by Jokic.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, where they just jump at.
Denver making a switch here. Aaron Gordon is checking in for Jones. Peyton Watson comes in for Johnson. Hardaway's checked in for Christian Brown. And Murray's subbed in for Tyus Jones. Kennard setting the pick for Doncic. Gordon with the rebound.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shot clock at 5. Now Jokic. Jokic takes it in, takes the bump, and puts it through.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
And there's the 3.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Reeves rips down the board. Lakers leading by 5. Kennard with a screen on Murray. Jokic against LeBron.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
Nikola Jokic.
Free throw good, LeBron.
Second team. At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
And both free throws, good for James. The Nuggets trail by 7. Now Jokic. Now Murray. Launches it. Doncic there for the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Denver's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Jokic dunked it home, running inside.
Hey, it ain't complicated. When you need a basket, give the rock to Jokic and just let him play basketball.
Got it to go off the glass.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Jokic. And he misses the J. Lakers leading by 7. Doncic fires. Jokic pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, Doncic. Jokic defending. Tosses it up. Got it to go.
Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and roll.
And here's Jokic. For three. Doncic for the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James in the post. Watson's there. Now James. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Jokic. The long shot, no good. From deep. And so the Lakers take the win. Some good competition with the hometown advantage. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
To these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. We'll see.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Now here's Porter. And he drives in. No good there. Good D by Jokic. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. From outside the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's a three-point game. And here's Turner from the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Murray against Porter. Outside Murray. Jokic passes to Watson. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Turner. And it's Watson missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And it's Green missing.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
A nice shot by Watson.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Milwaukee.
0 for 4 to start this game. Some of it's execution, and some of it's just bad luck.
A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Stan, how about Bucks coach Doc Rivers? This season has moved into 6th on the all-time wins list.
Well, B.A., an amazing accomplishment for Doc Rivers passing George Paul. And within reach now of 4th all-time if he can stay at it a little longer.
Johnson, he's checked in for Watson.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. B.A., back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Antetokounmpo, bam!
Well, that's the touch of Giannis. We've seen it improve so much over his career.
From deep, Jokic. Rebound, Milwaukee. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
The way they played in that 4th quarter, it made you believe they were going to come back and take it. Just couldn't close it out there at the end.
Gordon outside. Back to Jokic from 8 feet away. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Jokic against Antetokounmpo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo has got his 2nd basket.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
To the wing, right side. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Porter's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Hardaway against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gordon. Turner for 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, Giannis is a big man. One that can gobble up those boards and make you pay.
Here's Jokic. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Green. Off target from three-point range. Murray for 3. Fires in the triple.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's Denver. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got Kevin Porter, Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Green, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Turner passes to Green. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Outside Johnson. And here's Gordon from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Back to Johnson. Wing shot on the way. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Rollins. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 9. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Porter. Now Jokic. Back to Hardaway. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Porter, the pass to Green. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is looking. You look at Milwaukee. Their season's basically over, barring some sort of miracle.
Seeing where the Bucks are, they're desperate to at least get into the play-in tournament. It's all about giving themselves a shot to get into the playoffs. I'm really interested to see how they play here down the stretch.
And it sure seems like post-play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Now Jokic, coming off a 28-point game against Minnesota.
And on top of everything else, he did a great job of helping control the boards at both ends.
The Bucks trail by 6. And here's Porter outside. Kept alive. The shot won't fall. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
For 3, Hardaway. Giannis with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Love the persistence from Turner there. Refusing to give up on the play and getting rewarded for it. Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
The Nuggets lead by 3. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And for these point guards, it's not all about assists. These are the top scoring guards since the All-Star break. Third is Jamal Murray.
You know, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded offensive talents in the league.
Well, that's one of the biggest changes in the league over the years. Point guards are now expected to score. They have to do more than just pass.
And it's Murray off the drive. Jokic finds Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Turner for three. Gordon. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's the Bucks shooting only 36% during the second. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gets the three ball to go.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Pass to Jokic. The fadeaway. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Rollins. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to pull...
And as we turn our... Appreciate you joining us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, we've seen A.J. Green really having a great game.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes a three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gordon with it. Turner covering. To the middle. Pass to Jokic. Takes the three. 4-3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 16th rebound on the night. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far, and he can't bank that one in. Here's Murray. Out to Gordon. Launches a three. Counted from distance. Gordon's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there. Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break, missing their first 3 shots.
Down low. Here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Fires from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Back to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jokic. Jones comes in for Gordon. Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Murray. From downtown, Trent's shot is off.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
Jones drives in. Pass to Valanciunas. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one. Bucks trail by 3. Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hardaway on the wing. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game. And Denver making a change here. Brown's checked in.
In for the Nuggets, number 0.
So it's Denver now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Jones. Here's Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Assisted by.
And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Well, this is where Valanciunas looks to score. He's so good at using his size to his advantage.
The kick out to Nance. 1:37 left in the third. The shot off that time. Pass to Valanciunas. From deep. It's hauled in by Portis.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Here's Nance. For the tie. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Right side Brown. Pass to Jones. For 3. That shot, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Trent. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, BA, you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays. But what I love about Trent Jr. is how confident he is, especially when it comes to shooting the 3-ball.
Jones finds Valanciunas. Clock at 6. The 17-footer. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Pass to Trent. Inside, here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Tie game in Milwaukee. And fourth quarter back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Green. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And Denver will go for a different look here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. Hardaway's checked in for Brown. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jones. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing. We'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Murray against Porter. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Rollins, no good.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in. That gives him a double-double.
Power and grace of Giannis, making it look easy like few others can.
Gordon can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the right side. It's stolen. Jokic in the post. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The shot. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Turner. And now a 6-point Bucks lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Fires the three. Oh, Green rips down the board. Here's Milwaukee. Good momentum, 8 straight points.
Never afraid of some physicality. Giannis embraces that part of the game.
First team foul.
First free throw is good. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Nuggets trail by 8. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Porter outside. Murray against Turner. Green, a screen. Here's Turner. Shot clock at 5. Green outside. The release.
Well, Murray there did exactly what he needed to do defensively. He got into the shooter's airspace and forced a miss.
Here are the Bucks now. They've scored 10 straight, and it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Turner fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. Trailing by 8. Oh, wide open, but couldn't capitalize. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Now Turner for 3. Oh, the shot is off. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Jokic outside. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
8-point game. And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo! Murray pulls it down. Takes a 3. Nope.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
Green fires. And the 3 misses. So it's Denver now.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Nice! That was good.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Tries it from 9. Antetokounmpo just in time with the putback. And so it's Milwaukee.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
just a few games in the book thus far. So, Greg, what are you looking for at this stage of the season?
Well, I like to see which teams get off to a hot start and who's struggling out of the gate. What can those teams do to improve?
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Kennard is out there with James. And it's Smart in its small forward. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Brown out to White. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. And the rejection by James. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Tatum. It's White on the wing. To the left wing. It's White on the wing. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Los Angeles ball.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
And it goes down 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them.
Put it down!
Oh, my gracious. Way to get up.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Kata, and stolen by LeBron. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back over to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Smart's offensive impact, sometimes that's the underrated aspect of his game. But he is a legit two-way player. His ability in the pick and roll is something that is always a positive thing for his team. He used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
On the wing, Doncic. White covering. Kennard setting the pick for Doncic. Shoots over White. And Doncic gets it to go.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Back to Tatum. Drives to the hoop. And the layup's good off the glass.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
On to White. Pass to Kata. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Kata's got his second basket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Reeves finds James to the paint. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Boston trailing. It's Brown on the wing. He's defended by Reed. And Kata gets it to go.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's White. A miss that time would have put him up.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Doncic throws it down.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Pass to Tatum. It's hauled in by LeBron. White against Doncic. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, up by 5. And the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Out on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. It's picked off. Reeves with it. Picked up by Brown. Doncic outside. Here's Kennard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Guys?
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Basket counts.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
And defensively, man, the Celtics sure switch a lot.
Yeah, that strategy is the norm in the NBA. They have versatile defenders to do it, though, and it's still a big part of how they stifle their opponent's three-point shooting.
Tatum gets it to go inside.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
James kicks to Smart. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Trains the three-pointer. Tatum's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
To stop the run. All the way in. LeBron.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You watch Jason Tatum, Richard. He looks comfortable in everything he does.
And even though it's a hard game, he just makes it look so easy. And I think being an NBA champion, that's giving him a little boost in confidence.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate, or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
A nice shot by Tatum. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And James throws it down.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Another steal. On the wing, Doncic. Light covering.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's Walsh. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Walsh has got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got his fourth rebound in this one.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Outside Tatum. 5 on the clock. He gets that one. Tatum's got 17.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Doncic passes to LeBron. It's tipped. Outside Tatum. Fires the three. A rebound by the Lakers. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Ayton. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He gets it in there. Ayton's got his first 2 points of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Vucevic is screen on Hachimura. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Smith kicks to Vanderbilt. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Los Angeles, 27.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear...
Take a look here now at Boston. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And now it's time to talk about what we saw from Jason Tatum in that first half. He was a man on a mission. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for that?
So for the Lakers right now, Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Smith. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 spot. The drive by Smith. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
I really want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Richard finds Vucevic. And it's Hauser in the corner. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Smith scanning the floor. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Celtics shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Hauser misses. The Lakers shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 2.
smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Vucevic. Harper kicks to Vucevic. Hauser the pass to Pritchard. Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in. Pritchard's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Hachimura setting the big for Smith. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Vucevic. Yep, that one goes. Vucevic has got the lead up to 2 now for Boston.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Pass to Smith. Back to Hachimura. Here's Ayton. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Three-pointer, Pritchard gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 5-point Celtic lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
There's a little power down low for Maiden, not allowing the D to affect it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. To the inside. Harper the pass to Hauser. Launches it. Harper, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Down low, Ayton lays it up off the glass. That's now 8 points for DeAndre Ayton.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. And it's Ayton missing. Celtics have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pritchard passes to Hauser. Back to Pritchard. Celtics passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Vucevic. Again the miss by the Celtics. Smith against Pritchard. Ayton a screen on Pritchard. The drive by Smith. And here is Vanderbilt. With the drive, pass to Ayton.
Defense has no good answer for Ayton there, so they come at the big man and foul.
The Lakers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. No good on the free throw.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Hauser. Here's Shireman. And it's Hauser in the corner. Here's Vucevic. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ayton wide open. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Smith against Pritchard. Here's Shireman. A wide open look here for Vucevic. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So it's the Lakers now. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Boston now. To the middle. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Here's Walsh. Guarded by Smart. To the paint. Here's Queta. LeBron grabs the miss. The Lakers shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. Doncic passes to LeBron. And James throws it down.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Doncic against Tatum to the inside. Queta's shot is off. The Lakers leading. Doncic passes to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Launches a three. The rebound by James. James has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Kennard setting the pick for Doncic. Doncic going to work.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Right wing. Here's Queta. The kick out to Tatum. Here's Queta. Covered by LeBron. Stolen by Reeves. It's stolen by White. Outside Brown. Now here's Tatum. Knocked away. Stolen by Smart. Now the Lakers on the break. Oh, no good on the dunk. Tatum. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shot.
Good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that one falls.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
2 minutes.
It's James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Knocks down the 3.
No stranger to the big moment. What a play there from Tatum.
Doncic feeling it out. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now James. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Offside Tatum. Got a piece of it. Lock at 6. There's a good screen to tie it up. Doncic there for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic attacks. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over it, and it's his personnel. Comes up with the goods on that one.
It drops.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Doncic. Oh, good on the layup. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Walsh, guarded by Smart. Jason Tatum. James rips down the rebound. Here comes LeBron. Got it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Time call here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And so they foul intentionally.
Elias Cato. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. So he comes up empty, missing both. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put
EA Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. And tonight we've got the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the Boston Celtics here in Boston. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Ali LaForce. And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Green out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Now here's Porter. Turner for 3. Bogota pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Tatum finds Brown. Here's Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Keita. Giannis with the rebound. Right side Porter. Into the lane. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Here's Keita. Second chance shot. Can't hit from in close. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you guys.
Great work, Ali. Thanks.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
White against Porter. The teardrop, and it's laid in by White.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, BA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
Porter's shot is off. Celtics trail by 4. Outside White. Pass to Tatum from behind the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Giannis with the dunk.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
1:51 left in the first. Over to the wing. The kick to Tatum. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. Tatum's got 5 points.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Celtics foul. Nias Tatum. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
That Tatum doesn't need a whole lot of space. You give him any look from 3 and you're in trouble.
Antetokounmpo outside. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Back to Tatum. 44 seconds left to play in the first. And it's all tied up.
I like the way Tatum can sliver around to get his shot.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Last time they met in Milwaukee,
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboard.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Boston's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Turner against Tatum. To the inside, Tatum. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. There's Tatum with the 3. Doesn't go for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Bucks on top, up by 4, and we'll be back in. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Tatum passes to Queta. Now here's Brown. From the left block, Antetokounmpo with the block. Tatum from long range. Tatum drills the 3.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tatum. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts in the game. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
To the paint. Here's Walsh. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. BA, back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Celtics trail by 4. Left side, Tatum. Pass to Queta, and here's White. He shoots. The wide open shot is on the money. White's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 17. And there's the drive.
Boy, now you have to think about pulling in. 3 fouls already in this half. A 4th would be inexcusable.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside, Green. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Tatum against Turner. Pass to Queta. Here's White. Down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Queta gets the bucket.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
minutes remaining in the first.
Antetokounmpo outside. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. Boston with a rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Rollins gets the bucket.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
And here's Brown for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Green. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Tatum with it. Green picks him up. White for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Now here's Porter. This one for three. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Tatum finds White. The three. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rising fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off target at the rim.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Here's Rollins. Turner passes to Porter. The three is up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention.
Thanks for taking a look here now at Boston. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
Let's face it, Giannis.
Thanks for tuning in.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Miles Turner out there with Green. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And a quick look at how things have been since the All-Star break. Checking out the three-point shot ratio for the Bucks.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Shireman grabs a board. Celtics trail by 6. Vucevic in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. The strong finish by Giannis.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Hauser passes to Vucevic. Ooh, got that one up quick. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Turner. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Right, this is the size of Miles Turner because he's so skilled at using it to pick up these fouls.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Portis, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Jang, he's checked in for Rollins. And it's Trent in for Porter Jr. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And the Bucks making a change here. Nance is checked in. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Back to you.
Stay dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Vucevic gets the bucket.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Vucevic against Portis. Corner shot. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Vucevic's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 5. And here's Kuzma. Here's Portis. It doesn't go for him.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pritchard, no good. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Nance outside. Kuzma outside. Back to Nance. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. No coverage that time. Vucevic has got 12 points in just the second half.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Trent goes in, pass to Portis, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Portis has gotten his second bucket.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Pritchard against Trent. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Vucevic's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 6. Nance with a screen on Pritchard. Trent, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Assisted.
Well, we know Trent Jr. can flat shoot the basketball, but he has to balance that with his passing. Nice delivery there.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Now Portis. And he makes it on the layup. Portis has got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Vucevic. That one goes in.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Trent on the wing. Defended by Pritchard. Trent outside. Pass to Portis. And he banks in the layup. Portis has got 8.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pritchard surviving the D. It's stolen by Kuzma. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Milwaukee finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. White and brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Tatum from long range. Oh, he trains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Here's Rollins, defended by Brown. Shot from the mid-range, and the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Nice ball movement by Boston. There's Tatum with the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. They get it back. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice D from Vucevic.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
In transition, here they come. Now here's Turner. Pass to Green. 5 to shoot. Turner, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Ooh, it's stolen. Porter outside. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off target.
I'll tell you, he has not been at his best, but they're winning, and that's all that matters.
He drills the wide-open jumper.
Boy, there's no question Vucevic has got offensive skill. When he gets to his spots, he is so...
Oh!
Okay, Miles Turner showing off a little bit of athletic ability. No doubt on that one.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Vucevic against Antetokounmpo. Oh, it drops in!
Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, that's my shot.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. And rebounded by Tatum. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Trailing by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Green. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Porter looks it over. Six to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tatum with a steal.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Vucevic with it. He's off from 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Boston foul. Jaylen Brown. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Now Vucevic. Tatum outside. Here's the pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Brown working hard on the glass.
Yeah, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
Here's Turner. Brown with the steal.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Vucevic. Tatum fires. No good from 3. Tatum with a steal. Here's the pass to Brown. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, clock's the big factor.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And Boston calls time here. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
For 3. Oh, it's off!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
These players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown the pass to Tatum. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Jokic. Boston grabs the miss. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Now, Tatum following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Murray. From deep, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Denver. Pass to Vucevic. Jokic with the steal. White against Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. It's good. Jokic has got 5.
Jokic just shrugging off the contact made that shot look a lot easier than it really was. And 0 for 4 starts. Somebody forgot to take this team out of the cooler.
Now here's Murray. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. And Jokic gets it to go. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Vucevic. Hardaway with the steal. On the wing, Murray. And Boston with the rebound. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Look at this chance. Let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
Here we go, one-on-one. Count it.
Love the way Vucevic gets his puppies up and down when he runs the floor. This looks like he wants to beat everybody to the basket.
2 minutes.
Jokic with the screen on Vucevic. Gordon with no one around. The Nuggets with another miss. Celtics trail by 5. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason. And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Johnson right side. White with it, now guarded by Murray. White, good.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Played through the contact and scored.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Guys, back to you.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Now, here's Vucevic. Jokic with the steal. Deep 2 from Murray. And Vucevic pulls it down.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Fires the 3. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. With 1 on the clock, and Jokic throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but he's also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Made him out there with Vucevic, and it's Walsh in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now, here's Jokic. They lead by their biggest margin of the game.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Pass to White. Now Tatum inside. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now Vucevic following the 3-point attempt by Jokic. And stolen by Murray. An even 3-on-3 break. Jokic against Vucevic. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely and out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Clark, taking a minute to talk Jamal Murray here, a talented guard who's had to battle a variety of injuries.
Yeah, when he's been healthy, he's been dynamic and almost unstoppable as a scorer. And, you know, sometimes the injuries show up, and that's part of the landscape of being a pro athlete at times. I know it's been frustrating for him, but he continues to persist and persevere, which is a credit to him. But when he's healthy, boy, he's a special and clutch shot maker.
Here's Jokic. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Johnson sends the screen for Jokic. Shot clock at 6. No stopping him there. Jams at him as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Vucevic.
Boy, what a smooth and skilled passer Jokic is. For a big guy, he's extremely dangerous at dropping dimes in the pick and roll.
Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Here's Tatum following the score by Aaron Gordon. Here's Vucevic, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Quite honestly, Vucevic is highly skilled at getting defenders to be physical with him. I mean, he's welcoming of contact, especially when he's going up for a shot.
And he's good on the second. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job in The game is about as fair as it can be.
Now, Jokic, after the missed three from Derek White.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And Jokic drops them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. We love to see that.
Outside Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Murray, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Here's Gordon. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Wall.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's White. Last game, 26 points. Tatum on the wing. Trying to find White. Gets it to him. And it's Vucevic missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Murray finds Jokic. From the arc. That shot is no good. His fifth miss now in 12 tries.
Not his best work at all. This is the quarter he'd rather forget.
Pass to Vucevic. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Vucevic.
Fantastic defensive instincts, encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
And stolen by Tatum. To the paint. Out to the right wing. To the inside. And stolen by Murray. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Gordon. And it's White with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And it's Vucevic missing. Murray outside. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And that concludes the first half. Denver on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You look at the Celtics, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big change.
Let's shift our focus now to Nikola Jokic. Outstanding tonight through two.
The Joker is...
Thank you for being with us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through two quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray, and it's Johnson in at the three spot.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Gordon. Rebounded by the Celtics.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Here's Kata. From down in the low post, it goes.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first four here in the third.
Pass to Pritchard. Harper against Johnson, and the shot goes in.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Gordon following the bucket by the Celtics. Back to Jokic. Jokic catches his way to finish inside.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Queta, and he banks in the layup. Queta's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
Celtics passing it around. Here's Queta. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 13 with that last one. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Here's Hauser. Misses the three. The Nuggets leading by 15. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jones checked in for Aaron Gordon. Aiden Watson comes in for Johnson. Christian Brown's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Jones, the pass to Jokic. The rebound by Queta. Celtics trail by 15. Ball's knocked loose. Pritchard against Jokic. Jones, the pass to Jokic. Here's Watson. Back to Jokic. Kicks it out to Jones. 5 to shoot. Watson for 3. Boston grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Queta, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Queta's got 8 here in the quarter.
The shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Now here's Watson, still without a basket.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Valanciunas is checked in for Nikola Jokic. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Brown finds Jones. And here's Watson. In the corner, it's Brown. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 15. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Watson. To the middle. Elbow shot. Brown's shot is off. Here's Hauser. Connects from three-point range. Hauser's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. And the Nuggets lead by 14. And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Sam Hauser is out there with Murray. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2 guard. That's the Boston 5. Here's Brown. The three-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 17. Here's Harper. Here he goes. And Harper slams it in.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Queta, the pass to Harper. And it's off from three-point range. Outside, Jones. Pass to Jones. Sinks the three-pointer. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Wasted no time on that one.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range game more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
And after a rough first half, they're finally finding a nice groove here.
Celtics trail by 16. Over to the wing. The Celtics working the ball around now. Offensive rebound. Queta. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Shireman. Lets it go with a 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Brown! Pritchard rips down the rebound.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
And he does not hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brown fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Celtics trail by 16. From outside. And down goes the free.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now here's Tatum, wide outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And stolen by Watson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. And a fast break now for the Celtics.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
Jason Tatum at the line for 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits. He's perfect from the line this time.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
No good again that time. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. A three-pointer, good.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Outside, Valanciunas. Got it to go.
Nice touch there.
The Celtics trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Tatum, the 3 goes down.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Stolen by Gordon. Jokic. And he misses the J. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 6. It's good.
And with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. A huge two-handed slam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here is Gordon. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. No good.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully
is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at the 3.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
So it's Denver now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, Jokic, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Now here's Murray, stolen by Kennard. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. From deep, Jokic hits a three-pointer.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Gordon, right side. Launches it. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. They set a pick. Inside, James. No good, a bit long that time. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Denver moving it around. Outside Murray. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Yeah, and this is an area over his career where Jamal Murray has really improved that three-point shooting.
And there's James from the arc. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
James, a screen on Gordon. James, outside, puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, the tenacity of LeBron James. Unreal.
Here's Gordon. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Gordon. Defended by Kennard. Stolen by Kennard. To the inside. And stolen by Hardaway. It's stolen by Smart. To the middle. Shot's good by James. James has got 8.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks. And he's taking advantage.
And how about Marcus Smart, Coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, BA, not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3 guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find. Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Guys, back over to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him, and he obliges with the bucket.
Shot's good by James.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading. Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
2 points. That one goes. He has 6. Nuggets trail by 5. Fires from the wing. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Jokic has every shot.
Here's Doncic. Offline with a baseline jumper. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers ahead. They lead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well. Put constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the center position. Back to James. Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And it's Jokic missing. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic on the wing, defended by Gordon. Pass to Reeves. Inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
The 3 is up. The rebound by Murray.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Smart. Now the Lakers moving it up. The finish! Offensive rebound. Kennard outside. From downtown. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Now Johnson. They kick it out to Murray. And there's a 3-second violation. And one key for quality teams in this league. Beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Offensive board. Tries yet again. Can't capitalize inside.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Jokic with it. He's got 14. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Johnson a screen on Smart. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Oh, that's just classic LeBron right there. He has a head of steam, onto the rim, and a strong finish. Woo!
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game. And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Murray passes to Jokic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
James, a screen on Gordon. Doncic into the lane. Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gordon on the wing. Up and over Kennard. Gordon can't hit.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Luka! Get off me!
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Jokic. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Jokic outside. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got rebound number 7 tonight. And there's a pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Gordon pulls it in. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Jokic. Over James. Jokic shot is good. And that's 23 points for Nikola Jokic.
The touch Jokic possesses. He can sink shots from anywhere, especially the mid-range.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The rule stands. Shooting from off
challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Connect. Cans it with nobody near him. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hello. I feel like we've done this a million times, maybe 1,000,001. Talk about LeBron having a huge first half.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come. And that's a wrap on half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Christian Brown out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Jones in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Watson. Soft touch off the glass.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
The Lakers lead by 11. Hayes with a screen on Jones. Smith into the lane. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
Both good from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Launches it on target from range. Valanciunas has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hayes with a screen on Jones. To the paint. Rebounded by Denver. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. It's deflected.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Connect with the ball. He's picked up by Brown. It's Connect with a drive. Valanciunas with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Watson. Off with the layup. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
For Denver, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Back to Jones. On the take. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Hayes with a screen on Brown. Pass to Hayes. Oh, misses the dunk. Denver has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game.
You see this from Brown night after night, always ready to get out on the break.
Smith passes to Hayes. Misses the layup.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Connect. Hachimura's got his first 2 points of the night. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. In third, the Nuggets.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Hachimura with a screen on Jones. Smith into the lane. Pass to Hachimura. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 12-point Laker lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, innovation is changing the game. Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, I think the biggest thing is gamifying our player development, so creating a holistic environment where players are seeing, hearing, and doing things on a basketball court beyond just dribbling and shooting. Back to you, Ryan.
Games to train for the game. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And finished off by Hayes.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
That one's good for 2. Hayes has got 6.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
A nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Smith. Rebounded by Denver.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Smith against Brown. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Valanciunas sets a screen from 17. That's short off the rim. LaRavia outside. Pass to Hayes. And he elevates for the slam dunk over Jonas Valanciunas.
And this kind of sick slam,
and it goes!
Amazing!
Oh, what?
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles up by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Luke Kennard out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. The shot by James, no good. Nuggets trail by 11. To the inside.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the board.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Murray. Pass to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. To the left wing. Jokic passes to Johnson. Jokic with it. Picked up by James. Outside Johnson. The three. Drops in the three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Yeah, that could be a tough range for some, but not for Kennard.
The Lakers lead by 9. James, ready off the pass, he lays it in.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Murray is doubled. Jokic. Doncic there for the rebound.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
James deciding where to go with it. James, a screen on Murray. Doncic fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 11. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Let's loose for 3. That misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Doncic outside. Oh, no good on the layup. The Nuggets running out of time. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Gordon. Oh, he can't get the layup. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Jokic pulls it down.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. The Lakers lead by 11. Classic move by LeBron James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Now Jokic. Throws it up. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Lakers.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they end up winning the season series. Always feels good to have that upper hand over an opponent.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
That one misses.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Now Jokic. Cashes in from 18. And it's the Lakers' ball. Buries it from outside.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Jamal Murray with the dime.
Here's Doncic. James. Johnson with the rebound. He shoots. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. James. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
That's the end of the game.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio has done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Green. Antetokounmpo is out there with Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. And here are the Nuggets now. Jokic way outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset when Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jokic with the bucket.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Giannis against Gordon. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
On the drive, Giannis just did his stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Murray, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Turner with a screen on Murray. And Antetokounmpo up again. Great positioning on the putback. It's all knotted up.
Boy, how about the determination of Turner? I mean, he's a wrecking ball on the glass on both ends of the floor. Just doesn't give up on plays.
No coverage, that's it. Jokic has got 8.
Shots are just flowing him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And stolen by Gordon. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And although he's 6'9", Gordon runs and sprints like a much smaller man. He's got gazelle-like form and speed in transition.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Takes it inside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And here's Porter following the three-pointer by Jokic. Porter kicks to Turner. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Hey, there was a defender nowhere to be found there. And because of that, he only has himself to blame.
On the wing, Johnson, directed by Green. And Jokic throws it down.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Giannis dishes to Turner. The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Nuggets leading by 6. A 3. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Turner with a screen on Gordon. And throw down the reverse jam.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Outside for Murray. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Denver.
The D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Giannis passes to Rollins. Giannis a screen on Hardaway. Back to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screen, and he knows when to give it up.
Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Kicks it out to Johnson. And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break with a 10-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. A 3-ball. Jokic wants it blocked from outside.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
Giannis outside. And the wide open shot from Green. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Turner against Gordon. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Turner with a screen on Johnson. Porter kicks to Green. Drills it from outside.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give it.
One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season, and the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time.
Outside Gordon. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Gets the 3-point fall.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities. Giannis
against Gordon. Outside, out of Kumbo. Out to Turner. It's up a three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league. And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
A three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic just got 26.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Porter against Gordon. From deep, Jokic. Rollins grabs the board. Bucks trail by 16. Here's Antetokounmpo. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done. And he does.
Pass to Jokic from past the arc. No good on that one.
Hey, it was a good look. One he normally capitalizes on.
Porter outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Murray. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Bucks trail by 16. Left side, Porter jacks up a three, and Turner with the basket on the assist by Porter. Turner's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Boy, Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jump.
Jokic with the bucket.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen. Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Bucks trail by 12. Here's Rollins. Turner with the screen. On the wing, Turner. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Hardaway. Launches it from deep. Rollins grabs the board. Bucks have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Porter, no luck. Murray outside. There's the three. And that one is off. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Nuggets.
Putting this.
And that'll do it for halftime. We sent.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. Then there's A.J. Green. Then it's Turner. And it's Giannis in at the center, locking down the middle. And the basket by Gordon. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Gordon. Six on the shot clock. Jokic with the bucket. 33 points for Jokic.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Giannis inside. He's covered by Murray. Turner for 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw, good. Jokic.
You know, for Jokic, his consistency at the line goes back to his rookie season. He's always shot above 80% on his free throws. That's remarkable for a guy of his size.
Trent finds Nance. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Nance has got his first 2 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Valanciunas has checked in.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. Fourth, the Nuggets.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
The Nuggets leading by 15. And here's Valanciunas. Watson surveying the D. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Really left alone that time.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The shot's good from Nance.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Over to the left wing. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Down by 15. Off target from 3-point range. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kev. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Jones for 3. A rebound by the Bucks. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Nance with no one around. Good on the triple. Nance has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
Bucks trail by 13. Trent kicks to Nance. Trent against Jones. Nance sets a screen for Trent. Back to Nance. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Nance has got 10 points in just the second half. Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
But he just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's the reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Portis sets the pick for Jang. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones. Then there's Christian Brown. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Pickett in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Bucks trail by 15. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Nuggets shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. From downtown. Doesn't go for him. Bucks shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Jokic, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Drains it from beyond the arc. And an important part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for Denver.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Physicality of Turner is such a big part of his game.
Murray finds Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Three-pointer. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Porter against Johnson. Turner with a screen on Johnson. Just 3 to shoot. Porter, no luck.
Seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
The Nuggets moving the ball around, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and crafting and slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Porter dishes to Turner. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 20. Right side, Gordon takes the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Jokic with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
For Denver, they've gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. Pretty nice efficiency there. Jokic, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, what a finish. Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Gordon! That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. letting it fly.
Rollins the pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Johnson. Back to Murray. Takes a three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Denver.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
If it ain't broke, why fix it? I mean, why change anything? Knowing how well they played in those 2 games, they probably couldn't wait for this one to wrap up the sweep of the season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Assist goes to.
Here's Murray. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And it's Gordon missing. Gordon against Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 43 points.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Can't connect from long distance.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. This is.
opening night for both of these squads. What do these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. And that one's good.
On the interior, Vooch, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to James. And a miss there on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Down low. Vucevic against James. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
If he's within range, Vooch is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Here's Reeves. James, a screen on Brown. Reeves, the pass to James. Hauled in by Brown. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. But truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us. With strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Inside, James. Boston pulls it in, and this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Doncic outside. Pass to Kennard. Right side Reeves. Off target from outside.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Nice shot by Kennard.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And yep, it's good.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Can't hit that time. Reeves with some nice D. Here's James. Hauser grabs the board.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and finish.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
Boston leading by 4. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason we're in.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's James.
Wow!
I can't believe he just did that!
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Vucevic finds Tatum. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You like the way Tatum can sliver around to get his shot.
Lakers trail by 4. James, a good look. Again, the miss by James.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Tatum passes to Vucevic. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Vucevic has got 11 points.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
James can't get it to go.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Brown passes to Vucevic. Back to Brown. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Kennard with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. James, a screen on White. Here's Kennard. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum with a screen. There's the triple. The shot that time not on target. No good on the shot. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Celtics. They're up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at small forward. James. And it's James with the jam.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you guys.
Allie, thanks for the report. The shot by Reeves, no good. Boston leading by 5. Tatum inside, guarded by Doncic. A nice shot by Tatum.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Doncic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Vucevic, a screen on Doncic. And Tatum, here we go. Brown passes to White, to the paint. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. White finds Vucevic. Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't...
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Power finish by Vucevic.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Boston leading by 8. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to James. No good with the triple. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Now here's Tatum. Now Vucevic. Check by James. And counted. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Superb focus there from Vooch, accepting the contact like a champ.
Boston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Here's James. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Tatum drills the 3.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Shoots over Vucevic. The Lakers with another miss. And here are the Celtics. They're on a 15-4 run. There's Tatum with the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Looking to get it going. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
James against Vucevic. The kick to Tatum. There's 39 seconds left in the second. Sinks the tray. Tatum's got 14.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Kennard. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Hauser outside from deep three-point range. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. Back to White. Tatum against Smart. Tatum passes to Vucevic. Another shot. Rebounded by the Lakers. Reeves has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts it up. And it falls all over the rim and in. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Boston out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat.
All right, let's switch it over. See what the... And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Jake LaRavia is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, then it's Smith, and it's Hayes in at the 5. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. To the middle. Queta, no good. Lakers trail by 11. To the right side. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Vanderbilt's got his first points of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The floor is space for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Hayes with a screen to the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Harper. It's Hayes with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Vanderbilt, no good.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
To the middle. Here's Walsh. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Harper passes to Queta. Yep, that one goes. Queta's gotten 4 this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, I love this mascot. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Hachimura from long range. Boston pulls it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Harper. Here's Walsh. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 12-point Boston lead.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Lakers ball.
Here's Hayes. 1:57 left in the third quarter of the game. And a miss there off the inbound. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Down low. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Shireman. Nice ball movement by Boston. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Nails it from beyond the arc. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Lakers trail by 15. Hayes with it. He's got 6. Hachimura with a screen on Pritchard. It's intercepted. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter, and Harper gets it to go.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Hachimura. Jacks up a three. Sinks it from distance.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
It's stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. He goes up, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Hayes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
At the line for Los Angeles, Jackson Hayes.
And the second free throw is good. Celtics lead by 12. Back to Brown. Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by Reeves. Kennard has the open look. Money from the wing. Kennard's got 8.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. It's a 10-point game. On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Hauser in at the 3. The shot by Reeves, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
James is checked in for Los Angeles. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Doncic. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
James with the ball, now guarded by White. Kicks it to Doncic. There's a screen. Shoots over Tatum. Doncic shot is good.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Pass to White. Hauser outside. Now Brown. And here's Vucevic. He's covered by Reeves. And here's Brown for three. Oh, Jaylen Brown from extended range.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks.
Oh, yes. Throw it down. Oh.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by White.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Tatum from long range. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made the adjustment since the break.
That's been LeBron's attitude for years. Don't settle for a jumper when you can attack the basket.
Celtics lead by 11. Tatum inside, guarded by Doncic. James rips down the board.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
That's tipped. And Boston pushing it up now. White, here's a pass to Tatum. Vucevic in the post. James is there. Doncic there for the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Outside Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown. The Luka 3. Money.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Vucevic. 11 feet out. James rips down the board. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Now James. It's off. Hauser outside. Here's a pass to Tatum. Here's Brown. Takes a 3. With the tip. Vucevic. Oh, no good on the layup. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Doncic. Oh, missed on the tray.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Not that time. Time running out for the Lakers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Brown pulls down the board.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Oh, he leaves no question.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Celtics.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy, no doubt best player on the floor tonight. Like how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
Picked by Vucevic. White outside. Now Vucevic. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
No question, Vucevic is locked in right now, just giving a ton of energy on that offensive end.
He got it.
LeBron James for 2.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Monday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Berg, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Doris, what about Miles Turner? He views himself as more than just an athlete.
I think he views himself as a Renaissance man, very much into style and fashion. He considers himself an artist. If you've ever seen any of his creations, they are mind-boggling. Miles Turner has a ton of interests.
And here's Porter after the three-pointer from Nikola Vucevic. And it's Giannis missing. And here's Boston. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Here's Tatum following the 3 by Milwaukee. And it's Boston with another.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
Giannis inside. Vucevic defending. Chalk up 2 there.
Outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
For Boston, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. To the left side wing. Turner with the steal. Collins against Brown. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. 6 to shoot. Back to Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's Hauser, 11 points last game. So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Here's Brown after the basket by Milwaukee. The drive by Vucevic. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Porter looking it over. Down low. And Turner throws it down.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Giannis. 6 points for him. Bucket is good. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Brown kicks to Vucevic. Pass to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Vucevic missing. Milwaukee leading by 4. And Doris, a measured pace for the Celtics. Don't rush. Don't turn it over. And then they get what they want.
Well, this is Joe Mazzulla's philosophy in a nutshell. Quality offense begins with taking care of the basketball first. He believes in the math, meaning he believes if you can get a good look at 3, you take it. Come on now, that's easy money.
For the Milwaukee Bucks, they come in off the loss to the Philadelphia 76ers. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Green taking his time here. Shoots over Hauser. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
It's stolen by Green. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Collins the pass to Turner. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Vucevic. Pass to Tatum. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Over Tatum. And that one released in time, but no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Porter is out there with Rollins. And there's Miles Turner. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Giannis in at the 5. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
For the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home just couldn't pull out the win.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back over to you guys.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder and all-time great breaking new ground.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Driving to the basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porter's got the lead. Back up to 10 now for the Bucks.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Vucevic. And Brown now atop the key. The tray. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Celtics passing it around. Tatum with a screen on Green. Brown dishes to Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
But Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
And the chink by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Vucevic. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. Hauser the pass to Vucevic. For 3. Hauser misses. This game for the Celtics, it was a loss to the 76ers. It's stolen by Brown. Vucevic with it. Now guarded by Porter. Here's Tatum. Pass to Hauser. Tatum against Turner. Back to Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. No good with the triple. And so Giannis will bring it up to the Bucks. Over in the corner, Green hits it from three-point range. And now a 12-point Bucks lead.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
The finish, Antetokounmpo using his speed in transition.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
54 seconds left in the first half.
And haven't really been that sharp from beyond the arc. And they're only getting worse as we get closer to halftime.
Into the lane. Outside, Green. Turner with a screen on Tatum. Green drives in. The kick out to Porter. From deep. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
Pass to Hauser. To halt the run. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Porter in the corner. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
There's Brown with the 3. The shot will not fall. And so it's Milwaukee with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be right back after this.
Thanks for tuning in.
Take a look here now at Boston. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, hi. Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Boston Celtics. And that concludes
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Turner with the steal. Giannis outside. Harper against Porter. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Here's Giannis. They kick it out to Green. Porter in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Over Pritchard. And Antetokounmpo. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Fires for 3. And Peyton Pritchard good for 3.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Bucks leading by 18. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
Well, we know Trent Jr. can flat shoot the basketball, but he has to balance that with his passing. Nice delivery there.
With this break, we have a chance to break down where the assist has been coming from tonight between the front and backcourt for the Celtics.
This backcourt is really shouldering the load in terms of the ball movement and great assists. When you look at the overall contributions compared to the bigs, nice work on distributing the ball.
Celtics trail by 20. Crosses over. That one doesn't go.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Cada's shot is off.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Here's Trent. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team.
With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. The Celtics second.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Trent hits them both.
What you love about Gary Trent Jr., guys, is here's a guy who not only excels from the three-point line, yes, he's a consistent guy stretching the floor, but his fearlessness, his willing to take big shots in tight spots, that is something to behold.
Bucks leading by 22. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. Second team.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. So it's the Celtics now. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Bobby Portis. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Line for the Celtics. Wall. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Bucks have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Trent kicks to Nance. With the tip, Portis on the follow. Portis has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
To the paint, here's Cada. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Trent passes to Portis. The shot from the low post is good. Portis has got 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Nance sends a screen for Trent. It's deflected. Nance passes to Trent. The Bucks working the ball around. Right side, Portis. Pocket 6. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Walsh. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Trent. Austin grabs the miss. Cada's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Walsh. And the Celtics another 3.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
24 seconds left to play here in the third. Here we go, 1-on-1. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Walsh has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
They get it back. Pass to Shireman. Here's Cada. There's the 3. He's off on that one. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Antetokounmpo out there with Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Green in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. A nice shot by Brown.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively
from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Green against White. The drive by Green from downtown. Here's Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Giannis tries. Oh, what a move! Giannis!
And the long strides of Antetokounmpo. Once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Tatum kicks to White. Drills the three-pointer. White's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Giannis' screen on White. Porter passes to Turner. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Tatum looking around. Now Vucevic. Turner with the steal. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis with the haymaker.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Screen by Giannis. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
White against Giannis.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye?
He hits the second from the line. Celtics trail by 16. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And there's the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot out.
First one falls for. PB1 complained about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
And that one's good. Green.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bucks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Pass to Rollins. Three-pointer. The putback. The rebound by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Back to Vucevic. The kick out to Tatum. Buries the deep ball.
Tatum. 3.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter outside. Puts up the three. It misses. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Green fires.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Well, Grant, when a season is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the three, small forward. Fires the three. Jokic, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pass to White. Lots of room. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Brown against Murray. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Celtics. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, BA, you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backward, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Now here's Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. To the paint. From the arc. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Denver.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Kick out to Brown. And stolen by Hardaway. Outside Johnson from outside the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hauser passes to Vucevic. Back to Hauser. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside, Brown. Vucevic, the pass to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Pass to Vucevic. Back to White. Now Vucevic. 3-pointer. Boston again missing. And here's Jokic outside. Boston pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's the break. Murray from outside knocks down the triple.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Vucevic finds Brown. Back to Vucevic. Outside, Brown. Hauser passes to Vucevic. Basket's good. Vucevic has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Inside. 1:10 left in the first quarter of the game. That three's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on White. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Celtics lead by 4. Here's Hauser. And that one no good to start off the night.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on White. To the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Outside Hardaway. Brown against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Murray from outside. Unable to get that one. There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score still close. Boston. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Good chance here for Vucevic. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Well, when the moment is right, Vucevic can be an effective spot-up shooter.
We'll stand Joe Mazzulla as the young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Good.
The touch Jokic possesses. He can sink shots from anywhere, especially the mid-range.
Back to Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Vucevic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Jokic with a screen on White. Pass to Jokic. Murray for 3. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
Yeah, and this is an area over his career where Jamal Murray has really improved that three-point shooting.
Let's go with a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Picked by Vucevic. Brown passes to Vucevic. Beyond the arc. Hardaway grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Brown, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's Gordon. That one drops for him. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the paint is where Gordon gets most of his buckets.
With the floater, and the layup is up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. Tatum with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Brown. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Brown's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Tatum. Rebounded by Denver.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Murray for three, making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Brown can't hit. And here's Denver. They're on a 19-6 run. Gordon on the take. And Gordon with the big finish.
There's a terrific mix of speed and power behind Gordon's drive. He just barrels.
Vucevic's shot is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Throw it down, Nikola.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
The kick out to Johnson. Murray for 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
He is lighting them up from range this period. This team has made a concerted effort to get him shots.
Brown finds Vucevic. Right side Tatum. No good with a layup. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Denver. They lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Let's grab it out and get ready for your pocket bag. Arena Entertainment.
Welcome, everybody, to halftime. NBA action abounds. Let's see what games are tipping off later. Over at Little Caesars Arena, the Pistons will face off against the Cavaliers. That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern. And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Denver Nuggets.
We knew they wanted to track me.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Celtics. They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Shireman in at the 2-guard.
Rocking that rim, Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
There's no question. Peyton Pritchard has one of the best value contracts in the league.
Sure does, B.A. He's on a 4-year, $30 million deal, signed back in 2023. He's a tireless worker, a talented scorer, playmaker, and, of course, outside shooter.
And the basket by Shireman.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Valanciunas. Cans it from short range. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Nice ball movement by Boston. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Pickett. Queta pulls it in.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots. I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And there's the screen. Pass to Harper. Out to the right wing. Now Pritchard. To the middle. Banked it in off the glass. Queta's got his first 2 points.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Celtics trail by 14. Puts up a three. Jones grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Has to Pickett. Pritchard with a steal. On the break. Here's Walsh. Pritchard tries again, and he lays it in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And stolen by Brown. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Valanciunas. Pritchard with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Pritchard's got his second bucket on the night.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
For a good call, you have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Left side, Jones. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Shireman. Here's Queta. Valanciunas covering. Queta no good. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Watson. It's rebounded by Walsh.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
On the wing, Brown. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And credit Brown, that was a nice find. He's expanded his passing game.
Here's Queta. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Queta's got 6 points.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Brown. Now Watson. The three ball. Buries it from 3. He's got 5.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Hayden Watson is out there with Christian Brown, and it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Up top, Vucevic. Outside, Tatum. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's Pickett. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Outside, Tatum. Vucevic against Jones. Tatum from long range. Pure from three-point range.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Valanciunas passes to Jones. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
To the wing, right side. Vucevic, and the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Vucevic is a very efficient mid-range shooter and has been for most of his career.
Valanciunas finds Jones. He drops it from range. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The drive by Watson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. That one on White. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Valanciunas with a screen on White. Watson with it. Valanciunas banks it home. Big shot.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Celtics trail by 13. White misses the 3. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brown fires. Now it's Jones.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2.
He misses the free throw, and the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas. Johnson comes in for Watson. Hardaway's checked in for Brown, and Jamal Murray is subbed in for Pickett. Jokic, rebounded by Vucevic. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter, and stolen by Hardaway. Jokic outside. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Jones. It's money from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Yeah, Vucevic is having no problem finding chances to score. The defense has to rethink how they're defending.
Here's Jokic. Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Here's the pass to Brown. Now Vucevic. Oh, the shot is off. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Nuggets.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jamal Murray.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Here's Jokic. Now Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Now Jokic. Shot from 6. And he racks up 2.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now Vucevic. Wide outside. The free ball is down.
Using his unique perspective, Vucevic sees the whole floor and finds the open shooter.
Here's Jokic. Puts up a deep three. Oh, it's up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. Jokic from deep three-point territory. And Johnson is right there.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Ayton, good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And I'll tell you what, stretch bigs are getting bigger. Ayton, Embiid, Big Cat, this is the future.
Jokic against Ayton. Lets it go from deep. Another miss by Jokic. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Johnson. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Smart.
The way that Gordon has grown his game has been outstanding. Nice feed there.
That's good from Johnson. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
And they went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And good that time.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
James on the follow.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Jokic. And James throws it down.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
For Denver, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Jokic, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Doncic. Ayton's got 5.
Just a big man with a quality jumper. Ayton has a lot of confidence in that shot.
And it's Jokic missing.
Also, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Pass to Ayton. He tries for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
2 minutes remain in the first.
And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Nuggets ball.
And Denver has possession. Deflects the pass and stolen by LeBron. Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Not the guy you want to give 3-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Now here's Murray. No scoring in this one. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Lakers leading by 5. Reeves the pass to LeBron. And James throws it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Jokic inside. Ayton's there. Jokic inside. He's covered by Ayton. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. And Jokic throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-man.
I love the confidence. And Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Now here's Gordon. Takes the three. And Jokic with the three. Jokic has got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Up top, Doncic. Defended by Gordon.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Big shot on the way. That's a 2 from Gordon. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Lakers lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And it's Doncic missing. It was the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Minnesota Timberwolves. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Boy, not surprised to see great passes from Jokic. I mean, that's one of his best attributes. In fact, you expect that kind of greatness from the multi-time MVP.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Ayton a screen on Gordon. From the stripe. And it's Doncic missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Ayton a screen on Gordon. Here's Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss. Denver in the lead. Smart with the steal. Here's Ayton. And again, no good by the Lakers. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Ayton. LeBron against Johnson. Comes Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Back to Gordon. Fires the 3. That one's not going to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Jokic.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Gordon, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And definitely a feel-good kind of win, but I'm sure their coach might say they cut it a little bit too close.
A W is a W. Perhaps they'll get some critiques, but it's hard to argue with the win.
Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome. I think it's the in-between game, along with his savvy and ball handling, that separates Luka as a world-class scorer.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. That one's off, still out of sync.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Now here's Gordon after Luka Doncic's miss. The layup missed. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic. Capable of scoring in many different ways.
And it's Gordon missing.
He's been an absolute non-factor. Zero factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
Ayton a screen on Gordon. Here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
They're going to have a nice little run here. And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with it. He's got 11. Fires from the corner. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
Substitution on the court.
And a deep three from Murray. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break.
What's there to say? LeBron is getting anything he wants out there. This is just the kind of dominant performance we've come to expect.
And now and that's all for us.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Jones in at the point guard position.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Jones looking for an opening. Second shot opportunity. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Here's Laravia. Pass to Kennard. Smith against Jones. Smith the pass to Hachimura. That one goes in. Hachimura's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Jones. Hasn't made one yet. Now Hachimura. A three-pointer off the mark. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here's Valanciunas. Pass to Watson. Fast break. The Lakers. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Valanciunas. Off target with his 3.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Smith feeling it out a bit. stolen by Jones. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players would still participate.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's check.
After the review, this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's LaRavia. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Watson. Off the mark, and the drop continues.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Mark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
Denver's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Hayes. Good, nice job down low. Hayes has got his first points in this one.
Big miscommunication. On defense, he recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers, and Doncic gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's Ayton missing. The Nuggets shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Gordon, the pass to Jokic, and stolen by LeBron. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets, and it's Murray with the jam.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
James misses. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Gordon. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers leading by 22. Now, here's Jokic. 11 points in the game.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
And finished off by LeBron.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Free throw, no good for LeBron.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers cruising into the quarter break with a 22. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Oh, right around there. You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder. Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Lakers with the rebound.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
It's good on the putback.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Doncic. Smart's got his first bucket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there. And you know everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA. But there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
Johnson finds Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
No surprise, Jokic is having a great night. I mean, he is a walking 3-level bucket.
Oh, good on the 3. Nuggets have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. They get it again. Pass to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And Hardaway gets it to go.
This is Hardaway's game. A quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Another shot. And it's Ayton missing. The Nuggets trail by 21. Murray left side. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
There's the drive. Pass to Jokic. To the middle. And Jokic slams it in.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Doncic passes to Ayton. And the Lakers with another miss. Nuggets have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. 3, good.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
And stolen by Murray. And stolen by James. Ayton. The putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Los Angeles.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in the season finale between these two teams, they seal the deal, making smart adjustments along the way to finish out the year with an impressive 3-1 record against Denver.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
The Nuggets on offense. They trail by 16. Doncic there for the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
Doncic rips it down with two hands.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill.
can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And that play is a great example of why it's important to surround Giannis with shooters. They will get great looks from deep.
Now, here's Jokic. On the wing, Murray. The 3. And again, Denver, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch. And Antetokounmpo continues to hone his jumper. Those 2 points are the result of his hard work.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Porter, here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Now here's Gordon. Jokic with this screen on Turner. Near the 3-point line, it's Gordon. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Pass to Rollins. Over Hardaway. That one wide left.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Off target from outside. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. No problem knocking that one down.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a 3-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
The Nuggets with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Antetokounmpo up top. Pass to Rollins.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Turner. 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Denver ball.
And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. Bucks number 1, number 5, the Nuggets.
And it's no secret that both of these teams rely heavily on the three-point shot. That was the case last year. Look at those numbers.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Now here's Murray. Still scoreless. For 3, Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Just too much Giannis there. We're seeing why they named him the Greek Freak.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the field. You can see that coming. Giannis not to be denied, especially at the rim.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis sets a screen for Green. Back to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for him.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. No good with the layup. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. Score. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Kevin Porter. Green is out there with Turner. Then there's Rollins. And it's Giannis in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Giannis a screen on Murray. And it's Turner off the drive. Antetokounmpo against Jokic. There's Porter with the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Let's go. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. They trail by 1. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Yeah, you know they wanted a few of those plays back. What a tough way to go out in that one.
Yeah, it's often a game of very slim margins, and those close losses somehow sting even more.
Outside Turner. Green with a screen for Turner. Outside Green. From deep. They grab their own miss. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
Yeah, look, you gotta block out Antetokounmpo, or this is exactly what will happen.
Murray finds Johnson. Jokic against Giannis. Jokic with it. He's coming off a 28-point game against Minnesota.
Yeah, and how about his assist numbers, too? He was their offense. He was just doing everything out there.
Looking at the last game for the Bucks, it was a loss to the Philadelphia 76ers. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray and is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Johnson. Finish off the break. Johnson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Giannis against Jokic. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
One of the most dominant scorers in the game today. Antetokounmpo takes pride in putting the offense on his shoulder.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw good. Porter.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the lead by storm.
Giannis outside. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Jokic with his screen on Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic passes to Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. 18 points for him. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Well, this is the problem Giannis presents. Stopping him inside is such a challenge.
Jokic, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
No good that time. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Drops in the tray.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Throws it down as the official calls. And here we go with the coach's challenge. I'm surprised.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this.
It'll be the Cleveland Cavaliers up against the Pistons out in Detroit. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started. Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
And what he did to those defenders.
And that about wraps it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. Murray finds Jokic. Takes a 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And that one is good. Porter's got 5. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
And the three ball is good. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down. Nice work there. Lofting that one in on the run. That's a shot that's harder than it looks.
Giannis slashing. But Trey. The shot by Turner, no good.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise, they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Pass to Johnson. On the wing, Murray. Now, here's Jokic, covered by Giannis. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Serious option from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Jokic outside. And another miss by Denver.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And let's look now. Aaron Gordon's numbers. A very nice season for him last year. Last year averaged 14 points per game, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here, and his numbers only tell a fraction.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Bucks.
And they have been feasting from long range, shooting with volume and accuracy. It's been a good recipe for them offensively, and boy, it puts a lot of pressure on opposing defenses to try and cover all that space.
Well, what I love about Trent Jr. is how confident he is, especially when it comes to shooting the 3-ball.
Down low. And with that, the Bucks leaders get down to just 6 points and the bucket from Jones.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Trent gets the bucket.
Loving the skill Trent has inside. Just finding a crack in the armor to get the bucket.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. As now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The Nuggets making a switch here. Pickett's checked in. Pass to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Nance. Fast break, Milwaukee. Kuzma, left side. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 8. Inside. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Takes it off the glass. Valanciunas has got his first basket of the night.
I mean, once Valanciunas gets it inside, we know what happens next. The big man is just doing his thing.
And the rejection by Valanciunas. Jones from outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Trent.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established a position there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Trent. 6-point game. Portis sets the pick for Trent. To the inside. It's stolen by Valanciunas.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passing.
Denver passing it around. For the 3. Pass to Watson. Tries again. He can't get that one to fall.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Out to Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jang. Launches it. He can't hit that time.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Porter. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's A.J. Green. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And they've also played exceptionally well in the paint tonight, taking advantage of their opportunity to work inside.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And Turner kicks to Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giannis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Giannis with it, and it's Johnson picking him up.
Great use of the kick by Antetokounmpo. Reading the game and getting the hoop.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Jokic. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Stan, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Gordon against Giannis. Out to Turner. Back to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
From deep, Jokic. And Jokic is good on the 3.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Antetokounmpo. Turner outside. Poked away. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Murray, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, when you're guarding a guy like Murray, you have to stay under control because Jamal is so fast.
Jamal Murray. And so Murray nails both of them.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. They're basically giving away points.
Giannis outside. 6 to shoot. Leaves it in off the window.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
It's off target.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Green outside. Fires the 3. Down he goes for 3.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Now Jokic. A putback. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Gordon. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Holmes checked in.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Gordon against Giannis. Turner fires. The three doesn't go.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Gordon. Crane from outside.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Gordon.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Jokic, he's checked in for Gordon.
Denver substitution. Number 15.
13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Big moment, get it to your big player. Giannis with a huge basket.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Holmes setting the big for Jokic. Shoots the three. And it misses.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
He drills the three. Here's Porter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
Kevin Porter Jr.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
Jokic.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to
Oh, say does that star-spangled
just getting underway. How much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped roster.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Here's Walsh. Pass to Tatum. Doncic pulls down the board. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Brown passes to Tatum. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air. And somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his games defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Here's Doncic. Following the 3 by Boston. Ayton controls the rebound and the putback.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
From behind the arc. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ayton with a screen. From deep, Reeves. With the putback, it's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Walsh. Releases. And it's Tatum missing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
That doesn't go either for Ayton. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Tatum with a screen. Brown with it. Guarded now by Smart. Here's Walsh. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 3rd assist of the night.
That's good vision by JB. Draws the D, kicks it out. He's grown that part of his game.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's White. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. Ayton inside. Hounded by Tatum. Ayton, no good. Boston on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Now here's Smart. Yet to see a basket. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him what lessons...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach...
After the release of the foul, his opening foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Tatum against Ayton. From the top of the key. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Ayton. And here's Doncic outside. Boston with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Brown. White for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Again, Doncic missing.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Again, Doncic missing. Now here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He had solid production. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Tatum. The putback. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 3. Releases. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Nice look inside from Tatum.
You like the way Tatum can sliver around to get his shot.
And the Lakers shooting only 39% so far in the game. Doncic with it. Picked up by Tatum. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 3. And here comes the break. There's Tatum with the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 15.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
James, a screen on White. Doncic with it. Guarded by Hauser. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Tatum can't hit.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Ayton, a screen on Tatum. Here comes Luka. On the wing, Reeves fires from deep. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown scanning the floor. Takes a 3. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 4. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Doncic. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Hauser passes to Tatum. To the inside. Here's Walsh. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Ayton, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pass to Tatum. The 3. Brown passes to Tatum. Here's Walsh. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And now a 7-point Celtic lead.
Good work by Tatum, keeping his options open. He knew he had that kick out if he needed.
The 3 from Ayton. Ayton with another miss. Boston's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. 55 seconds left in the second period. To the paint. Here's James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Tatum can't hit.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Tatum, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good.
And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic against White. It's Doncic with a drive. Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Outside, Brown. It's stolen by James. Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them. But I'll go with either Bird or Jordan, because trash talk is only...
And now it's time to talk about what we saw from Jason Tatum in that first half. He was a man on a mission. Appreciate you joining us. It's been...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Peyton Pritchard. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Harper. And it's Keita in at the power forward position. That's the Boston Five. Hachimura outside. Hachimura sets a screen. Laravia goes in. Keita pulls it in. Boston leading by 7. Back to Vucevic. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
The ability to stretch the 4 is such a dangerous weapon for Vooch and his team.
Hayes misses. Boston's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Shireman. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura sets a screen. Here's Kennard. And the shot falls short that time.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Here's Harper. He's covered by Laravia. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Boston shooting their first free throws here for the night. And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes. He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Kennard outside. Hayes with a screen. Kennard passes to Hayes. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Boston leading by 10. Here's Shireman. The offensive rebound. And Harper gets it to go.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Vucevic finds Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Smith. Nice ball movement by Boston. And it's Vucevic, that time on the assist by Pritchard. Vucevic has got 5 points.
For a true center, Vuce is excellent in that catch and shoot.
And it's Smith penetrating. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Outside Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Smith. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It'll go on Luke Kennard. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Consistently productive. Vuce can get you 20 and 10 every single night.
2 minutes.
Hayes with a screen. Kennard outside. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Kennard, plenty of room to knock down that one. Kennard's gotten his first basket of the night. Keita, pass to Vucevic. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And the Celtics lead by 15.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Down low. Here's Hayes. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Smith finds Hachimura. He buries it from 3. Hachimura's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Hayes against Vucevic. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. All right, let's examine the distribution between 3s and 2s tonight for Boston.
And their offense has really been clicking. Hitting 3s when they get good looks, but also taking it to the hoop when they get some open driving lanes.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Hayden with a screen. Here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Almost unstoppable once he gets downhill. LeBron maximizing the use of his power and agility.
So he can't get either to fall. Richard, you wouldn't think LeBron James could improve, but that three-point shot has become really consistent.
And well, now you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter at all times. That creates lanes for him to drive or create for others.
Knocked away. Inside. Here's Vucevic. And Reeves pulls it down. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Hayden with a screen. Here's Doncic. Second chance effort. And Hayden gets it to go. Hayden's got 10 points.
Yeah, when you let Hayden get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Again, the miss by Boston. Now Doncic. And so it's Boston, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ayton against Tatum. The jump hook. Ayton with a bucket inside.
When Ayton is rolling, he is truly dangerous. He can just continue rolling with force all night long.
Down low. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 8-point game. That one falls. 14 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
One of the best players in the game today. Tatum's work ethic and hunger to win more championship is special.
White, the pass to Tatum. That one no good. Good D by Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. The shot by Reeves, no good. Boston leading by 5. It's Brown on the wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum with a screen. Pass to Walsh. 4-3. Tatum drills the 3.
Good job by Tatum to exploit the space just outside the arc.
White against Doncic. And here's Reeves. 3-pointer, no good. Outside White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The Lakers with another miss. Celtics lead by 10. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now he launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3. The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Now James. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here's Boston. They're on an 11-3 run. Brown fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Lakers trail by 13. Now 8. It's picked off. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's the pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. Ooh, it misses. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th.
Running the opposition. Ayton's got those long strides.
Here's Doncic. From deep. Ayton. And rebounded by Tatum.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Stolen by Ayton. Now James. The steal. Tipped. Here's a pass to Tatum. White! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Lakers trail by 11. Beyond the arc. And rebounded by Tatum.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Outside Smart. Ayton, the screen on Brown. Here's Ayton.
That's what Coach is asking from Ayton on the interior, to be assertive.
First personal foul. Second.
No good on that one.
Shooting for Los Angeles, DeAndre.
He hits the second from the line. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Rebounded by Ayton. And here's Doncic.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Boston, Massachusetts. The destination for the Bucks. The undeniable force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo, locking in to lead his team as they get pumped up before the tip-off against the Celtics. Bucks, Celtics, tip-off in just a moment. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Antetokounmpo, A.J. Green out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Rollins, and it's Porter at the point guard position. And DB, at this early part of the season, what's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
And so it's Boston with it, following the miss by Giannis. Rollins grabs the board.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Giannis. No good on the triple.
3 straight misses to begin the game, not the start they were hoping for.
Green against Tatum. Back to Hauser. Tatum with the screen on Turner. Nice ball movement by Boston. 4 on the shot clock. Hauser finds White. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Nice shot by Walsh.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Nice shot by Walsh.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's White. Last game, 26 points. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Ball. And the 3 off target. The Bucks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. It's stolen by Brown. This one for 3. And Jason Tatum with the 3.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that 3-point shot off against virtually anybody.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston leading by 4. Tatum finds White. 2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. Tatum with it. Picked up by Turner. With the step back. Back to White. And here's Brown outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Pass to Walsh. Drops in the layup for 2. Walsh has got 7.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Going inside. And he comes up with the deuce.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Boston leading by 4. Brown outside. Walsh can't get it to go.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Green deciding where to go with it. Turner for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Hauser. And the rejection by Giannis. To the paint. It's stolen by White. Jumps up. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, and so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Rollins. Antetokounmpo out there with Turner. Then it's Porter. And it's Green in at the small forward. Fires from the wing. Walsh can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 6. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Porter. And the dunk by Tatum.
Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Giannis slashing. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Crowd wide open. He fires. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 8-point game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. No good from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Giannis. Using his size, Giannis!
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes. And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Green inside. Hauser defending. Green. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Green.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White goes, converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
White drives in. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 7.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Porter against White. Porter kicks to Giannis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
No good on the three. Celtics have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Now here's Giannis. He's tightly guarded. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Giannis rips it down.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight, just unreal.
And it's Hauser in the corner. Here's Walsh. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Giannis a screen on White. Down low. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Outside Tatum. There's the pick. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. There's the triple. Walsh can't get it to go.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. 3-pointers off the mark. Celtics leading by 6. Out to the wing. Back to Hauser. It's stolen by Green. Giannis sets a screen for Green. Inside, out to Turner. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Miles Turner.
Now it's just a 3-point Boston lead.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend. Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics out in front, up 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to. Swinging back over to that first half for the Celtics now. They're in a tight one.
They're playing with the team first out.
And that is
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Harper. Peyton Pritchard out there with Vucevic. And it's Queta in at the 4. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Giannis. The rebound by the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Vucevic with it, now guarded by Porter. Green against Vucevic. Queta, the pass to Harper. The Celtics working the ball around now. It's stolen by Green. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Giannis has got 17 now.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Porter inside. He's covered by Pritchard. Turner with a screen on Pritchard. Porter passes to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
For Miles Turner, so much of this is about confidence. You'd love to see him convert in there. That is nice.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma comes in for A.J. Green. Jang, he's checked in for Robbins. And Trent subbed in for Porter. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Nancy's checked in for Milwaukee. And a wide open look for Portis. The rebound by Cato.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Pass to Shireman. Back to Vucevic. Plays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer. Great size, great touch.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Shoots the three. The shot, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
To the wing right side. Portis for three. And he's good on the three ball. Portis has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Now here's Vucevic from past the arc. It's rebounded by Portis.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
It's Trent on the wing. He's covered by Pritchard. And Portis throws it down.
Well, we know Trent Jr. can flat shoot the basketball, but he has to balance that with his passing. Nice delivery there.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. And here's Vucevic. Fires from 18. Another miss by Vucevic.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Trent against Pritchard. Portis in the post. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over Vucevic. Portis can't get it to go. Boston trailing. 1:04 left to play in the third. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Celtics have gone 4 of 9 for the floor so far in the third. And Harper slams it in.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Nance sets a screen for Trent to the inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Bucks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Jang with the ball. He's picked up by White. Pass to Portis. Here's Kuzma. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Kuzma's got his first points of the night.
Kyle Kuzma doing work in the painted area. That's beautiful.
Nance against Tatum. It's White on the wing. Here's Walsh. Banked in off the glass. Walsh has got 13.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
On deep, Trent. Portis on the follow.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Celtics While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo out there with Miles Turner. And it's Green. Then there's Rollins. And it's Porter at the point. Green passes to Turner. Count that bucket. Turner's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bucks.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Back to Tatum. Knocks it loose. The Celtics shooting here about 46% for the game. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
A pass that long had better be on target. Otherwise, it's impossible to make a play.
The Bucks shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Turner with a screen on White. To the paint. Pass to Rollins. Back to Turner. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Now it's a 3-point Bucks lead. On the wing, Brown. Covered by Rollins. Here's Walsh. Now here's White. Back to Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Turner with the steal. Giannis tries in. And Giannis throws it down.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
And it's White missing. Bucks leading by 5. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Antetokounmpo fires. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hauser, guarded by Green. Tatum against Green. Beyond the arc. Hands off.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a move! Giannis!
This is so strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
It's stolen by Brown. Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum automatic.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Bucks leading by 5. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Turner. And play stops as it looks like they call over the back here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Now White. And the layup is off. The Bucks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. And the shot goes in.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Tatum. And it's Tatum completing the break.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
White pulls it down. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Outside Brown. Launches it. Cleared away by Turner. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Porter outside. Now Antetokounmpo. That one goes. Count it.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
From Derek White.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.